Hi, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? What you up to, YouTube? Alright. We are back.
New course. Closing on target. And engaged.
Blowing up my factory right now. You blow up my factory, and you give me kisses. You're sending a lot of mixed signals here. Stop it! You're breaking things.
New course. Closing on target. Engaged.
So, today, we are going to work on Poliferation and our... Oh, hold on. Come on. There we go. I was making phone calls on my PC again, and the volume levels were not correct. They're correct now. So today we are making solar sails, and we're also working on Poliferation. And the first thing I'm doing is I'm taking out this old build here. I just now realized this is the old build of... Oh, it's actually empty. Cool. That makes things a lot easier. I don't have to worry about junk getting into my inventory. So, working on Poliferation because the math don't check out. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of Poliferation needed when this entire factory is up and running. Oh my god. No opinion. I just know it's a funny. So we are doing Poliferation. Numbers don't check out. Assuming that all things are running up and running, the Poliferation is going to run out very quickly. The problem is we have too many... We got too many things over here that are manufacturing, and we're running out of room. So... But the other issue, too, is our new solar system that we are at is running out of power. While, yes, I can shove more deuterium rods over there, and then we'll get power. It's not really giving enough power. It's enough to, like, sustain spikes, but it's not, like, a thing that's gonna keep it moving. So, since we have room right here, we're gonna put down a solar panel build here. Excuse me. Or a solar sail build. And to get solar sails, it takes 2 items. It's actually quite small. Let's move this up here then. Solar sails. And you take graphene and this. So this will stress the base. And also, oops, nope, not that. This. Okay. The downside with me putting it here is we're gonna have, like, problems with offsets, I think. Let's try it anyways. So I want to have a lot of throughput here. Where is this? Let's take it there. That's in there. Only get about that much, sure. Charge it up. Oh, make sure we have room for proliferation in and out. That's not enough. Do 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 do. Boop and boop. Because I want to have like 2 rows of throughput. If we can fit it. Oh, no, you need to go staggered off by 1. No, we don't need a stagger. Because you only have 2 inputs. Yeah, you only have 2 inputs, so we don't need a stagger. And then this is the input, this is the output. Let's make sure we can fit... No, we only can fit 9 here. Right, because the assemblers is smaller than the furnaces. I mean, what we could try doing... Maybe move it over here. Yeah, that is 15. 1, 2... Will this fit here too? Yes. And I think there'll be enough room for this here. Yes. Okay. We got our size. And again, I didn't leave room for proliferation. Actually, I only need to make sure to leave room for 1 proliferation, because everything's already proliferated. Yep, that will fit. Oops. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. 1, 2. There we go.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Thanks for lurking. Make sure you return intact. I don't want to scrap you too soon. Oops, that needs to be reversed. Okay, I need friends. Friends! I need you to build something.
Insufficient materials.
If I can find power for you. There. Friends are building.
Mineral depleted.
How many spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and this copper belt needs to move. Where is it going? Oh, it's going over... Okay.
Flight mode.
Yep. Okay, and then now I have all this useless copper that's in my inventory. Of course, it gets hoovered up by those stupid things. Boop, 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 boop. Oops, nope. We don't want you to cross into it. We want you to
Materials.
insert it for here. Oh, and you're in the way. You're also in the way. Let's see, how many is that? Oh, I overbuilt. Okay. Right, and that sets up this row. Got a little bit of weirdness right here because of the offsets, but I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, like that, like that, like that, and like that. No. No, not like that. It's like this, then like that, and then like that. Okay. Oh, if I'm gonna click and drag, I might as well set the recipe. Okay. Zoop. I keep pulling it off my screen and it stops it from building. Okay, there's that 15 I need. Put this back over here so I can get help building. Boop-a-da-boop. Boop. Boop-a-da-boop. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. There we go. What are you colliding with? Oh, okay. Offset issue. Oops, that's not what I want, but that's what happened.
Mineral depleted.
Hi, hero. How you doing? You doing drive-bys?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Alright. What do you mean you... How can you screw up shit? It just comes out of your ass. What are you up to today, hero? How was Hunt last night? I saw that you were playing. Did you get any cool kills? Any cool clips? Graphene and... a little. Well, it's better than nothing. You boop. Boop. And then you're giving out Poliferation. And that should be everything. That should have all the needs I need. Or have all the things I need. Ah, no.
Flight mode.
Here, since we have that down, let's recover some of these Teslas. I can use them somewhere else. Where did I put that? Okay, yeah, I did do it that way. Graphene, graphene, cool triangle, local demand, local demand. Alright, so that should give us a decent amount of proliferate or a decent amount of solar panels. I didn't do the math on it. I just do it as modules. And if I need more, I get more. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of material coming in.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I hope that's gonna give me all the things I
Cruise
need.
ended. Cruise mode.
I wouldn't be surprised if I'm gonna need... Oops, what's this?
Cruise ended.
Oh, that's empty.
Flight mode.
So the other reason why I'm gonna add proliferation over here is we have an entire planet that's making chips of all kind, like electronic chips, processors, silicon chips. I think they're called silicon chips and quantum chips. And I'm gonna set up a logistics distribution that will just only send them.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
So these chips, these electronic things may go, I don't know, it's like, yeah, because it's like this entire planet just makes nothing but motors, and I don't see anything that it
Flight mode.
needs to do that. How is this made? Okay, yeah, you're doing the classic way. And you might need more material. Oh, that's not gonna get in the way. Cool. Wait, how many are here? 12. I think I was making 12 because I didn't do the math right. Let's just leave it as 12.
Flight mode.
Okay, that'll give me some there. We can crank this up because it's not used for much of anything. This thing can be cranked. If anything, that could be added to output more. Oh, of course, and when I do that, I can't get rid of this. Oh, that's right, you only have one input.
Mineral depleted.
What do you mean you're colliding with something? Just build it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more of this, but I don't want to have more of that right now. What do I want?
Mineral depleted.
Okay, we need that to be marked. Prism. It's like no, it's not a particle. What is that called? The funny triangle thing. Photon combiner. Mark that. And then mark this, and then when I hit this button, the entire line should be showing. At least these are the core components for the solar sail that could cause a problem. Oh, that's for local planet. How about local system? Prisms. We are good. Glass. Not enough. Photon combiner. Not enough. But at the current production rate, we can do 1,400. I don't see myself needing that much. Because we're probably just gonna have we're probably just gonna have only like one ring of railguns, and that should keep the power running over there. Speaking of railguns, I don't think I set it up to make railguns. Did I? No, I did not. Okay. What's needed for railguns? I don't think I have any of those, like, laying around close to each other. I don't think I even have, like, quantum processor. I don't think I even have quantum processors coming in right now. Okay, yeah, this is the output.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Which ones did I need to bring over here again? Quantum processors and not that. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Yeah, quantum processors needs to come in somehow. Like right here. Yeah, we'll just have a have that collect that much.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
And then are you set up
Flight
over
mode.
here to take the material? Yes, you are.
Flight mode.
No, wait. No,
Mineral
you're not.
depleted.
No, you are. You're right here.
Flight mode.
So then, the moment you have it over here, yeah, he'll just start making it. So I need to make sure I
Flight
set that
mode.
up.
Mineral depleted.
And you, since we have quantum processors going, you need to be making this, which takes titanium, chip, and strange matter. Oop, oops. Yeah. And then when I have that set up, I can get that made too. And I can finally figure out how much room I need here. And then we're probably only going to need, like, 2 stacks of each. Okay, so titanium, yes, we have that
Mineral
here.
depleted.
Strange matter, I'm pretty sure we have here. We don't. Okay, we're gonna have to get that over here. And then quantum chips, right? Quantum chips? Quantum chips.
Flight
I
mode.
could have swore I had strange matter set up. Maybe I'm thinking of it, thinking of the particle container. Yeah, I must be thinking of the particle container. Yeah, it's definitely in the system.
Flight mode.
Alright, come on.
Flight mode.
Where can I put this? Hmm. I got some material here. Railgun. Yeah, we need gears, steel, processor. I see the gears, I see the steel, I see the processor. I see the magnets. I just need gears here. keep that much. And you're facing the wrong way. Blocked. Well, stop it. Doo-doo. 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 Clear. Bring in... gears. Only hold on to, like, that much.
Insufficient materials.
Doot, doot. Doot. Done. Okay. Oh. It would help to request that, wouldn't it? It might help to put in... no, you have drones to help you move in both directions, so I don't think it really matters to put in a big amount. Oh, maybe it does. You're kind of pretty far away. Then again, this is a starting issue. This isn't a issue in the long run, because I just don't have any in the system. Oh, I already have enough anyways. What is the output? Ejection speed is 20 per minute. And I have, like, 1,000 plus per minute. And that's not including, the number of stars, though. The one thing I don't know... if proliferated solar sails do anything. Oops, I forgot to set up voice for YouTube. There you go, YouTube can talk to me now. If you said anything, say it now, because I probably missed it, because I normally have text-to-speech telling me what you guys say. Solar sail. I was looking this up yesterday. So from what I understand of solar sails, distance from the star does not matter. As long as you're in the solar system, it gets power. So you can really do function... You really can do form over function on this one. Oh, we got our 30 guns now, so we can probably go... Yeah, let's go over there and start setting up. And because we have these now, we can also have... Well, we could send solar sails over here too.
Cruise mode.
To add just a little extra power. The only thing we have to be the only thing I'm concerned about is making sure I have enough
Warp engine activated.
materials over here. But okay, yeah. So I'm gonna have to be sure to send steel or iron and copper back over here to the solar system if I run out for that current build. Because I'm looking at the basic resources of everything for making solar sails, and the things I need is steel or iron, copper, stone, and fire ice. Fire ice is already covered from the gas giant. The thing that is not covered and stone is also covered. There's like tons of it over there. It's like there's so much of it over there I don't even know what to do with it. It's that much of a problem. It's the copper and iron that's the problem. Yeah, there's nothing saying about proliferation and what it would do to them. So I probably could be proliferating them for no reason. Well, no, that's not true. I think they're... Yeah, they are used for making Dyson sphere components. So proliferate them would be helpful anyways. So yeah, it doesn't matter to proliferate them now or later. If anything, I should just proliferate them now so I don't have to worry about it in the future. We are going to actually go over here because this is where the most power is. I don't know the power requirements for shooting the guns, but if there is a steep power requirement, this planet would be the best one to do it. Because if we need more power, we just plop down more solar panels. And at the same time, they go in orbit faster around the star, because apparently there's a little bit of time to get them in orbit, because they have to get to it. Oh, okay, let's do this.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Here, let's just do this to get myself charged up really quick.
Flight mode.
And the next thing is, where am I going to shoot them from? I could shoot them from here. Yes, we have a lot of solar panels, but then again, we're gonna replace them with another. Oh, that's the thing. We don't need to worry about solar panels now. because we have a thing that gives us power. And this base is pretty much secure. I've got all that iron just in the way. Okay, we're gonna put them right there in a ring.
Mineral depleted.
So during between streams, I took the time on Discord to show that I was building my PC. And that was a lot of fun. Oh. These things are in the way now. What I was doing in Discord is I was taking apart my water loop, my custom water loop, building the GPU with this the water cooling, and putting it back together and making sure it works. I literally shit myself during. Oh, I can do this. When I was making it or building it, because the PC was like, "Hey, you are we're gonna make your graphics driver crash right now, so you don't know if it's working properly." And then I had to reinstall my my driver so it would work. God damn it! That iron's in the way. I want. Okay, for symmetry's sake, we're removing that. Excuse me? Why is none of that lining up properly? There we go. Okay, so this is the input station. We can also just... Oh. Okay. They're not an in. They're not like a conveyor in. They are a sorter in. Well, that's annoying. That just made my life a little difficult. Oh, we can do that.
Flight mode.
Alright, only put that in. Have you stick out by that much so your sorter can pick that up. And everything else does this.
Flight mode.
Hey, what? How is that not spaced correctly? Okay, I don't think that spacing is correct, but I want this down so we can fire. And I gotta sneeze. Also, I have to play these ads. So we'll be right back.
Mineral depleted.
Sleepy, 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 sleepy. You know what? I don't like how that looks.
Flight mode.
Alright, all I was doing is I was setting up a different build. I don't like how that is. I don't like it because, I was placing them on a transition grid, like an actual transition line. So it looks like I could actually fit more guns if I just move it down just a little bit.
Insufficient materials.
And I'm immediately called a liar, because I have that in the way. Okay. Alright, that's lining up way better. And then these are in the way.
Flight mode.
Oops, that's the wrong way.
Flight mode.
Come on.
Mineral depleted.
Oh.
Flight mode.
Okay. Auto orbit? What's this? When the auto orbit is enabled, if this ejector is unable to eject the solar sail to the current orbit, it will automatically search for other orbits and select one where the ejection can be successfully carried out. Oh. I think that's new. Anyway, edit orbit. So I need... add orbit. How far away... Okay, that's a mod, I think. Well, it doesn't seem like a mod. Let's see. Inclination, 3 degrees from the 45. I don't know what the 45 stands for, but I know what the degree stands for. I'm trying to figure out what will work here. Because like it said, if the ejector has no line of sight to the orbit, it won't fire. 0.3 AU from the star. So here's my concern. I want these ejectors to keep firing as much as they can. But we also have to keep in mind that this star has a wobble. I don't think this is going to be that much of an issue. But I would like to have it so that it orbits... Actually, what would be cooler? If we have the Dyson swarm right here. Okay, yeah, I like that idea better. So... how much is an AU? Oh. That's right, it's in kilometers. How many kilometers is in an AU? Oh, that's not any better. God damn it. What's an AU in this game? DSP. Okay, 40 kilometers is an AU per, yeah, 1 AU is 40 kilometers in this game. Too close to a planet. Oh, I don't think I can... Okay, so about right here is where it's close to the same orbit for one of the planets. Okay, that's something else. Okay, 359. Okay, about right, roughly around in this general area is what this current planet is doing. So let's do it way out here, but we're gonna go twist it in this general direction. Oops.
Mineral depleted.
And also we're customizing our color. That's not... Wait, why can I not delete this? Okay, maybe I can paste it in here like that. Delete it, and then paste it in here. Remove from that orbit. Okay, I don't know what happened here. I don't know why... Oh, I can edit it here. Oh, okay. Never mind, delete. Okay, that should be... Wait. That didn't save. How come that did not save? Oh, because I didn't hit the check mark. Oh, okay. There. Okay, so if I do this... Okay, yeah, and I could just do that. Alright, okay. And then let's do none for right now. let's go get our solar sails. Maybe hold on to 3,000 at a time, maybe? I don't know. And then let's wait for it till it gets here. So we can just, like, just start firing it all at once. And if I also remember right, the array... does have the
Flight mode.
problem where it needs to be facing this, where they need to face the sun occasionally.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
As for where I want to put it, I have no idea. I mean,
Cruise ended.
we could just put
Flight
it over
mode.
here. Yeah, let's just put it over here. Oops, I accidentally over-deleted.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, I have a feeling this is not going to be nearly enough. For these arrays. Yeah, let's get rid of these two.
Flight mode. Flight
Doggo
mode.
barking! Oh, this stupid mining node's gonna get in the way. Well, hopefully we'll get rid of it over time.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Really? Ah, over deleted. Hopefully that'll give me room.
Flight mode.
Oh, I don't think I brought enough of these.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, and then apparently these things are bringing in something.
Flight
Where am I
mode.
gonna... Here, let's just take this one. Request graviton lenses, because this is how we're gonna boost more power out of them. Oh, are you guys... Yeah, you guys are set up differently. Never mind, not you. Okay, all these are in the way now. We can take you out. Ugh, really? You're not lined up?
Flight mode.
Okay. Yeah, Never mind, we'll do it this way. You're lined up right here.
Flight mode.
I'll just I'll just do a hop over. Oh, I didn't set you up to bring some over here. There. Jeez, all this work just to have just a little bit of power.
Flight mode.
And then all these need power, because I disconnected them. Somehow. Well, I know how I disconnected them. I just need to figure out how to give them power. They're probably not needed anymore, but... Oops. I want, like, some remnants of what it used to look like.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, and now we just need a way to bring graviton lenses over here. Solar sails should be here.
Cruise
Let's
mode.
go see.
Cruise ended.
Yep, they are.
Flight mode.
There. Okay, we now have power. I mean, what I also could do too. Could do this to make it denser. Are they not going to get denser? Oh, they are getting denser. They just look weird. So that way they hold more and they can put more on the belt. I'm surprised that they output at 2 now. What's the power requirements now? 1 gigawatt from... Uh, 14 megawatts? Really?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
$1,000 sales up in the system. Oh, why do I feel like I set these things up wrong? I think I did this before. I think they're set up wrong. They have an input and output, so you can have, like, a different product from them. That would be funny if I set these up wrong. Either way, we need to go... back to...
Flight mode.
our first system.
Cruise mode. engine activated.
So we can get those graviton lenses moving. Because I'm pretty sure those graviton lenses are needed to make more power. Dyson, graviton lens.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I set up the rays wrong.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, so we're gonna need more of these, at least 100. Actually, let's go with 200. Or let's go with, like, way more, because we have other planets to set up, too. Oh, and I forgot to set up... Oh, yeah, I didn't have time to set up the quantum chips to come back over here. What I do need to set up is the graviton lenses. Okay, so what graviton lenses do is...
Mineral depleted.
Not only they increase the amount of power
Flight mode.
coming out...
Cruise mode.
or coming in from... I think this is on my
Cruise
output.
ended.
Oh, this is my input.
Flight mode.
They not only they
Cruise mode.
increase the amount of power coming in, they also make it so that directional receiving
Cruise
doesn't
ended.
matter. It uses the ionosphere to send power. Oh yeah, these are paired, aren't they? Oh, they're not paired. Okay, no, that is paired.
Flight mode.
What is this? Yeah, that's not paired. No, this is specialized paired.
Flight
Okay,
mode.
let's put it... This is kind of annoying.
Flight mode.
Oh, you guys are trying to get to me. What are you trying to do? Alright.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I mean... Okay, I was thinking this. You could just be sending stuff out, but no, that's not how it's happening.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Where's the graviton lens? Oh, I thought this was it, but no,
Flight
that's just
mode.
circuit boards.
Cruise mode.
Graphite. Something
Cruise
else.
ended.
Here we go. Oh. It's right next to it all this time. Okay, let's put you here. You're gonna be sending out graviton lenses. Hi, human! Jesus, that was a juicy one. Oh, you're already doing that. Here, let's move this over here. So I can do this. And then you can connect it into that. Oops, wrong way. You are sending out graviton lenses. Local demand. Graviton lenses, are you... Okay, yeah, you do have an entire supply ready to go. Oh, did you... You seriously don't have an output? Oh, because you don't have that.
Flight mode.
Alright, so you're ready to go. Unfortunately, we have graviton lenses already out. But then again, that's not going to
Flight
matter too
mode.
much, because I have...
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Okay. Yeah, it's actually pretty bearable.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight
You're
mode.
pew-pewing... Oh, I need to charge. Okay, I mean, we're getting power. It's not a lot of power right now, but it seems like it's still increasing.
Mineral Mineral depleted.
Probably because we have more of the ring to build. No idea how much power that's going to generate. I hope it's
Cruise
enough.
mode.
Otherwise, this entire thing is just gonna be all for nothing.
Flight mode.
Are you... Okay, you're not set up. You
Flight
can be.
mode.
I think I did this before, too. It's like I was all excited to use this, set this up, and then turn the ray receivers in the wrong direction.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, that's the input. I don't know which way is in. I think this way is in. Oh, it looks like it doesn't matter. It looks like they both can be in.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Flight mode.
I will leave it.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Where was that? Oh, it's over here.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Oops. And I did it again. Jesus. Okay. Probably gonna see if I can blueprint this, because this just takes forever. I mean, it's all... Wait. You're on the wrong spot. Get in line. I mean, it's mostly... the same location as the other blueprint. I just need to make sure I find the... spot for it. Oh, how am I gonna reference its location? Probably gonna have to take a very long... There we go. We got all that done. Well, that's right. They generate more power the more they receive. Game? Are you facing the wrong way? Is this not... Oh, I just realized, it's like, why is my brain still slow? Oh, probably because I didn't take it. Take my meds. Let's see, what are we? 2 hours later than usual? Or I shouldn't. You need to make sure that warpers are in the, into the inner cellar. Hey, super cool ant, how you doing? Yep, they will automatically use it. The exception to that is, say, like, if you have, this star, or this planet is, like, 3 AU away from here, and it takes a long time for the logistics to move to and from here. So, with extra power, what you can do is set the interstellars to warp at a shorter distance. Cruises the max output. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Yeah. Gone. Uh-oh. No, it's coming back. That's like the first time in a long time where I couldn't sneeze. Okay, so what is this? Planetary ionosphere utilization. Ow! What? Hi, Glob. Oh, here. Oh, I can hydrate. I need to unlock this, and then they can use it. I'm trying to figure out, like, did I really take my ADHD meds? And I'm pretty sure I didn't. Because it was like, I took all my normal meds, and then I got busy setting up. So, that probably would explain why I feel kind of, like, tired. Okay. Let's set that up. We can actually get this research. It's just that we need to send it home.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Where's my assembly planet? I forget which is my assembly planet. Has the great solar harvest begun? I think so? That moment where you can't remember where you put your stuff. Okay, we'll just go to one of them and see if it's there. Kind of cool how we have two planets like right next to each other.
Cruise ended.
Okay, yeah, this is the chemical planet.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Assembly. Where's my assembly? Oh, okay. Well, apparently this is the mining planet. Oh, okay, here's the assembly planet. Okay, for those of you who are new here, we have ads coming up. So when they happen, you don't... I pause my game, or I let the simulation run, so we'll be right back.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Mineral depleted.
Alright.
Mineral depleted.
Would also explain why I feel kind of hungry too, because like I just got done eating. Normally my meds like suppress that. So we need an output.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, what is this? This should be in...
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
This should be also in...
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
I mean, what I could do
Cruise mode.
is, since I have like a space in between all this.
Cruise ended.
Oh, that's kind of in the way.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where's the quantum?
Cruise ended.
I think quantum's
Flight
over
mode.
here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Wow, it's
Cruise mode.
really over here.
Cruise ended.
Here you go, quantum.
Flight mode.
And I would build another one here, but that mining is in the way. Yeah, and then this is going to be a dividing line. Here, let's start out with that. Oh, nope, clear. Send out quantum chips. Start out with 5,000 at first, because I don't know how much you need. Oh wait, you're gonna need a lot, aren't you? Because it takes forever for things to go point A to B. Yeah, you have no priority system. So now you just need to request it. Or have someplace request it. Let's go over here.
Flight
Go here
mode.
first, because that's where
Cruise mode.
some components are being made. If anything, I probably should set it up so that
Warp
maybe
engine
1,000
activated.
is needed
Mineral depleted.
at every node. That way we can make sure that the research gets what it needs. Actually, I got a better idea. We'll have this interstellar. I think there's like a north and south pole to this one,
Warp engine deactivated.
where one side requests and the other side sends. And I think this
Cruise
side
ended.
sends. Yeah, this side sends. And it sends it within the pairing. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Remote supply within the network.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh yeah, and this receives within the network,
Flight mode.
so it will make better
Cruise
sense
Cruise ended.
for this one to receive it. And hold on to like 3,000 of it.
Flight mode.
Oops. 1 second, I got a phone call. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. I had an important phone call that came up, and I needed to take that because it's like I was playing phone tag with this one person, and I mentioned, hey, best time to get a hold of me is like anytime after noon central because that's when I wake up. And as for when they actually get back to me, I can never control. So it's like, yeah, that it hurts. I was here. It's just that I had to um, take that call. Sadly I don't have a button that says I am on the phone because I don't normally go on the phone while streaming. Usually everything's been put off.
Flight mode.
All right. So I'm starting to feel my meds kick in. So that feels better now. Oh, I can't fit that in there. So this is remote demanding. Why? Also, Hertz Plays. Thank you so much for popping into the channel. I hope you had an awesome day. How'd you find me? Local supply. Local demand, remote. Oh, okay. Let me guess, it's probably taking forever to get here. Yeah, there it is. At least I think that is it. You have warpers. Oh, was the other place set up to take warpers? Yeah, it does. It has warpers. So yeah, it's just taking forever to come back over here. Remote demand, local supply.
Flight mode.
Oh, did you... Probably you already sent it over. That's probably what happened.
Cruise mode.
Between the phone call.
Cruise ended.
Yep, there it is. So it's already here. And then... Of course, now that has been sent over, it's probably... We're probably having power problems over there, too. That's the other thing that could slow it down.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, did I...
Cruise ended.
Yes, I walked away from that planet without bringing labs. God damn it. Oh, okay.
Flight mode.
Yeah.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, I was on the phone, when you asked, and I don't have a button that says, be right back on the phone. I just have a be right back screen. And and people, um, when I was trying to play phone tag with somebody, and I told them, like, hey, I am free like in the afternoons because I don't wake up until noon. So, and sometimes when that call usually um that's when I stream too. It's like as soon after I wake up. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. I just slingshot myself. Yeah. Oh my god, I slingshot myself so much, I put myself at the same distance of where I came from.
Cruise ended.
Okay, well, since I got the quantum computers done, I'll be able to have green science and get all that done.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Even though I did plan to do Poliferation today, but hey, we got a bird to kill.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
I see what you mean, but I feel like the whole point of this game is also the logistics aspect. Then again, the dimensional storage that you're talking about is mainly for building stuff, which you kind of already can do that as is. You just pretty much set up a planet to send out buildings. It takes a lot of setup, but it pretty much does the same thing. I don't know. I'm kind of half and half. I see what you mean. I see that it is a pain point, but at the same time, it's like it's extremely trivialized as soon as you have the system set up. So, I don't know. I need a little bit more convincing. Oops. Okay, yeah. I need to have... Oh, wait. Where are you outputting? Did I seriously set this up and did not put a box for it? I think I seriously set this up and I didn't put a box for it. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Oh yeah, you can do that because it's right there. This seems like a really Zex thing to do. Just like set things up on a factory and then completely forget about it. You know what? We're gonna reduce this now. And we're actually gonna put another box of this, because this is something that we're gonna need a lot of. The solar panel belts. You mean like having an array around the planet. Like this. Ow! Thanks. I mean... thanks a lot. At certain longitudinal lines. Maybe? I don't know. Because it seems like that would be like the normal progression of a player to come up with that idea. Which is like... Because when you think about it, it's like, oh, hey, I can have solar panels now. Wait a second here. Our planet's on a sphere. And our planet is also not tidally locked, so we're gonna need to have like have solar panels run on a belt or put them on polars. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense for the player to think about that. I would think that maybe what Nilaus did, that made it different from everybody else is put the solar panels at specific locations. Because when you think about it, it's if you put everyone would put a solar belt like at the equators. The amount is usually like 1 row or 3 or 4 or more than that. Because that's usually what a person would normally do. But maybe putting it at specific locations, like one at the equator, one at the polar transitions, and then more at the poles. That I would see him like coining like the idea of, because then it'll be like it would help segment the planet a little bit better, so you can like better place where things are. What was I gonna do? There we go, that's what I needed.
Flight mode.
Why a penguin? Do you want the lore answer, or do you want, the person operating the penguin's answer? Both, I guess? Person operating behind the penguin's reason is it's my favorite animal. And because it's adorable. The lore answer is because the tyrannical corporation that designed the AI to make weapons needed to incorporate some sort of way to control the AI, because each AI before this one has always gone rogue and stopped listening and or like became like increasingly destructive. So they incorporated a fairy penguin, which is known to be very timid when leaving its home. And the only way it leaves the home is with other fairy penguins. Well, if you only have one fairy penguin, where is it going to go? It's never going to leave the shore. We're gonna throw this away. I don't need it. Okay, my medicine's kicking in. Let's see, what else do we need? We have this. Oh, did we
Flight
have
mode.
this yet? I mean, we do. We just don't have a lot of quantum computers because they're not being made. Or they've been made, there's probably just not a lot of it. It's this one? That's interesting. Why is... Nothing has been made for the past... I want to see fairy penguins. I seen fairy penguins, like, on videos, but I also would like to see them in real life. Here, we're gonna set it to this so that we can get rid of this.
Flight mode.
I need... Okay, so we got our matrices. It's already... We got some material in transit. We just need to do the research now.
Mode. Cruise mode.
And then I'm getting kind of concerned of why I don't have... Oh no, what'd you do? Oh, that game. Okay. Yeah, the one you were showing me.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
It took me a second.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I really need to clean up this planet.
Cruise
This planet
mode.
is just, like, useless to me right now.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh wait, no, let's keep you connected.
Flight mode.
Would have known. How far away is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, I need to get this stone out of here somehow. Oh, I like that item. Oh, yeah.
Flight mode.
Oops, nope, you need to be stone. Nope, that's not stone. That's stone. going this way.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
And of course, because... Oh, how is this stacking? No, it doesn't look like it's stacking.
Mineral depleted.
Actually, I can just copy and paste this. Do I have, like, any... Okay, yeah, I do have a visual of where to line this up to. Oops, clear, clear, don't send shit. We need this. Then quantum. Not that much though, because I don't want to drain my entire supply in the factory. This, that one. Okay, everybody has that properly. Where does that line up to? I think right there. One, two, three, four. Or is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that. Oh, no, you can fit more. Green.
Flight mode.
Oh, that's not gonna fit, is it? Yeah, that's not gonna fit. So go in this direction. Hey, gimme. Gimme. I think it said if we finally got here after 90 hours.
Flight mode.
Then again, I love to take my sweet ass time.
Flight mode.
Hey, building out of range? Well, get in range.
Flight mode.
Already, I need to fix this. Oh, I'm like... This is taking forever. Why is this not working? Oh, we have no more quantum chips. Yeah. That would be an issue, wouldn't it? Okay, well, we got the setup done. Here, let me put a box here. Of these things, so then I use them for next time. Yeah, that would be an issue, wouldn't it? I mean, I see something moving here. I can't see what type of component they're shipping.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, so we got graviton, or we got more rays. We have more splitters. We have more conveyors. We don't have any assemblers made, so we're not gonna
Flight
worry
mode.
about that.
Cruise mode.
Oops.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, sorry about that. Usually, so when it comes to my channel, I have it set so that anything linking outside of Twitch gets purged immediately. So if you wanted to share me something, I have to permit you, or, you can, like, share it on my Discord. But what's funny is when that happens, is I still see the link on my end. You're not banned, you're just purged and timed out for a moment. On my text-to-speech side is I have a... it still reads out the entire link to me, which is hilarious. I wonder how that works. It's like, I see that they sell tickets for the beach, but I wonder what the penguins think or react when there's so many people just, like, gawking at them. It's like, are they afraid of the humans that are there?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
What's going on here, guys? Okay, you're missing those titanium plates. Or these thingies. You're missing the crystals. Oh, you're missing the hydrogen. How am I going to solve that problem? I mean, yeah, I can just say, hey, bring me all the hydrogen you can get. I love the irony of this, Hertz, is you... Yeah, I got hydrogen. Yeah, I have a lot of hydrogen. The issue is where am I getting the hydrogen from? Because I have a wacky priority system working so that only the components from within the solar system gets pulled. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. There's no gas giant here. So yeah, it's going to be pulling from a different solar system. Okay, so yeah, this is what we're going to have to do. Yeah. I find the irony of the chain of events that happened for you, Hertz, is like, oh yeah, I'm going to come to this channel because it has this person is playing Dyson Sphere. Oh, hey, this person is a penguin. Oh, hey, this thing is modeled, or is like, has inspiration from a fairy penguin, which is from your childhood. It's just wacky chain of events.
Flight mode.
We both have ADHD brain. Okay, yeah, I guess that also works too. It's like, that's the other thing that we have in common, and how you find me. Okay, so that solves that problem. We have hydrogen just coming in up the wazoo. Apparently it's coming from this planet, even though we have, like, I think there's a shit ton here somewhere. Where is it? There's another planet, or another solar system where I had that set up, and I don't know where it went right now. So it should be pulling from there, too. Okay, now we have that done. You just go through everything and go on tangents and every... Okay, yeah, that's true.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
I can't remember if I can go through stars while warping. Okay, no, you don't... I just probably squeezed by it, that's probably what happened.
Cruise ended.
How much power...
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
are we collecting here?
Cruise
Probably not a
ended.
lot, because we don't have the ionized.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Sentient AI is kind of scary? Yes, it is very scary. But then again, it's like, is it real? Is it any scarier than a
Flight
human
mode.
being when you think about it? It's like the only reason why we are scared of a sentient AI is because we are God of we're technically the creation of it, and we just don't know what it's capable of. True, I guess that's the thing. It's hyper competent. It's not going by like human nature instincts or like a narrow field of logic. It goes by a larger field of logic. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess you got a point there. Panels with this. And then you are picking up. By the way, like how the current state of AI is becoming exponential. Yeah. By the way, we have ads coming up in 20 seconds. For those of you who are new here, when ads come here, we just pause the game or let the simulation run, and I stop building or stop doing what we're doing, so you don't miss anything. Be right back. Oh, by the way, here, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Oh, check this person out during the break. Okay, why can't you're here. I know you're here. How come I can't do... Okay, we'll just do it this way.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, I'm back.
It's me!
It is you! Hertz Plays, thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the factory.
Mineral depleted.
I got a few crackers. Alright. So we have that done. We're gonna need to
Flight
build
mode.
up this.
Cruise
I
mode.
know I said I got Poliferation that needs to be done. Oh, I just realized.
Warp engine activated.
Not all the hydrogen is proliferated.
Warp engine deactivated.
Or engine. All the hydrogen is being proliferated. There's a few of them that's going to get pulled from the gas
Cruise
giant,
Flight mode.
and it's not going to stop at a place to get more get more set up. So, oh, that's not even proliferated either. We got to fix that too. Oops, that doesn't need it, but we're putting it in anyways, just to make it look nice. A Dyson sphere is technically not possible. But a Dyson swarm is, but extremely difficult. Yes. Oops, that is... One side is not getting proliferated. Let me think about this for a second. So, yeah. Because in order to have... we need enough material in the Dyson sphere to combat the... gravity of it crushing the scaffold. Yeah. I think... I can't remember... It's been a while since I watched that episode. But just thinking about it from what I know, in terms of, like, maybe layman level knowledge of physics and layman knowledge of material, but super nerdy as well in theory crafting and critical thinking. Yes, I can see the frame being super hard to make because you need to make something so that combats the gravity, or at least make sure it spins fast enough so it doesn't get thrown into the sun. Also, it needs to withstand tons of heat, which I don't know. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to think of, like, I don't know the exact Kelvin of a sun, so, and whether or not that's that's feasible to keep the sphere from melting. I would think I don't know of any hard metals that have a high melting point other than 7,000 K in Celsius, or in no, that's Kelvin. So the reason why I was saying Kelvin is because I think Kelvin is like a higher unit of measurement for heat, if I remember right. And even though if you put it in Celsius, you just have more zeros. Yeah, that's the first thing I was thinking of is tungsten. Would tungsten be like a feasible material to be used in a Dyson sphere? Let's Google this real quick. Or not really Google this. Melting point of tungsten. Can I have a Wikipedia page, please? I am American. Yes, this is true. Um, Here we go, wiki. I don't want a Google summary because that can be wrong. Boiling point of tungsten is 6,203 Kelvin. Yeah, that's why I was thinking here. We can pop this up too, so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So that's why I said Kelvin because it's going to be a lower number, where it's like it's still. Actually, no, it's not a lower number. But anyway, so there's tungsten. Um. Da 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 da. We got light years. Okay. So there's the center. There's the corona. Here's the photosphere, which is the outer shell. So doing the back of the napkin math, it probably would have to be tungsten. Unless I don't think titanium is any... Is titanium, like, any higher? Does anybody have, like, any, like, first-hand knowledge of that? Yeah, that's the other thing, too. And that's why I was, like, kind of leaning toward tungsten, because it's, like, more of a tougher, denser, and stronger metal. The Lagrange point. You know what? What's the Lagrange point? That is a new word I don't remember. Lagrange point. It's the point of equilibrium for small mass objects under the gravitational influences between two massive orbiting objects.
Mineral depleted.
Oh god. Isn't that like another way of saying stable orbit? Man, this is gonna take me... I don't know why I'm like I'm going down this rabbit hole. Yeah, boiling point of titanium is 3,600 or 3,500 Kelvin-ish. So yeah, it would have to be made of tungsten. Or melting point. What's the melting point of tungsten? It's here. So it would have to be like at a certain distance away from the sun before you can even think about it. So and then after that point, it's like, how are you going to find all this tungsten? Because I know our solar system doesn't have it. You're going to have to find a solar system that has that material in abundance first. Assuming that it's even possible. So, Before we went down this ADHD rabbit hole, the question that was asked is, which is harder, doing a Dyson Sphere or doing a Dyson Swarm? Yes, Dyson Swarm would be easier. The only downside is you're gonna have like it is modeled in this game. You're gonna have to make a fast and cheap way. The Wandering Earth? No, I have not. No, I haven't, and I'm actually kind of interested. The Wandering Earth. IMDb. I mean, it seems like it has a Metacritic of 50%, but hey, what can you what you can't really dock it too much because it's not marketed toward Americans, but more of the Chinese. So they probably have different cultures and different standards. I'm gonna write this down to watch this later, and I know where to put it. So yeah, I believe you're. So I will agree with you. A Dyson Swarm would be easier. It's just trying to figure out a way to make it fast and cheap, so you can counteract the number of one failures of launching shit into the sun, and two, when you do have it orbited, replacing what gets destroyed in the sun. Also, we have our new upgrade. Event Horizon. Why does Event Horizon sound familiar as a movie? I'm gonna watch it in the order of release, unless the director specifically says, watch it in this order. Yes. Yes. You're not gonna fight me on this one. The reason why is because when I watch movies critically, I watch them in the order of their release. Um, and it's been a while since I've seen a Mandarin slash Cantonese movie, so I need to watch in order for me to like broaden my horizons. On no pun intended, because I have this up on my screen. Um, I I went to school to study graphic design. Yeah, it's probably what happened. Maybe that's why I'm thinking it is me. Maybe because I'm getting science mixed up with the movie. I'll watch. I'm gonna have to watch this too. Um. Uh. So I went to school for visual media, and one of the courses was taking a class on cinematography, where we had to watch like Constantine and like um, what was it? The Grandfather. Yeah. Nah. So what the funny thing is too is you're also talking to someone who grew up during the release of Star Wars 1, 2, and 3, and uh, watching 4, 5, and 6 um, before the other two, and that's just how the director decided to do their movies. So I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, the prequels are pretty underrated. Um, and the main reason why they are underrated is because um, Lucas had a hard time making his films the way he wanted it without without too many cooks putting their fingers in the pie. So he had to kind of like do a lot of tug of war to get what he want done.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I love it how we got in this tangent, and I need to get stuff
Cruise
done.
ended.
Okay, here's an input. And take away this area. And it's not a fault of you guys. This is just a common problem that I have, where I just get sidetracked in discussions and whatnot. You know, you're not wrong with that. Really? This planet also has this stupid ore node, like, right next to it? Maybe I can get lucky and move it around. That's what I kind of like about, space opera, when you think about it. Oh, wait, no, I can't. We'll figure it out. It's like, without the politics, there is no motivation throughout the entire planet. Do I have the superminers yet? No, I haven't been able to make those yet, and now I can, technically. It's just that I haven't. Damn it. I just need to research it. Wait, how is this? Huh. Oh. Okay. I see why this happened. Because it's like, if you don't have motivation for an action game, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, I guess this is where... I had the mine? Yeah, this is where I had the mine.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
We'll just leave
Flight
that.
mode.
Ow! What? Okay, I can hydrate. Hi, Malaya. Oh, man, I can't wait for my gamer subs, because this water doesn't taste that great, and I have to force myself to drink it.
Flight mode.
How was Malaya? What you up to? You're too used to Satisfactory. You know, I had an opportunity to do that, and I didn't for some reason. And I should have. But because, the whole point of me playing in this series is to, like, stress test the game. The whole point. I kid you not. The whole point is for me to stress test this game, with my beefy PC. Because I got really excited from the developers when they said, hey, we fixed our game. 5090? It is, actually, if you look down below here, you'll see, how my computer is set up. Only flowers. You know, Malaya,
Flight mode.
I think you should do that. You should go to the Blue website and make only flowers. Like, legitimate flowers. And then when people say, why are you on this PF website? You just say, oh, I'm there for just making flowers. And see what happens. Hertz, you're not you're new here. You haven't met Malaya. Malaya is one of my she's one of my moderators, and we were doing a ribbon flower making thing. Remote demand. Yeah, it's just coming in and taking forever. Okay. So, now that... Oh, it's here. Look at that. All the power! How much power is that generating? 1.18, 1.20 gigawatts. It's gonna take a little bit for it to get to fully charged, but hey, it's what can you do? Oh.
Space!
Oh, you need to request more.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a
hate you.
motivational message. Choo-choo, mother...
Ow! I hope you enjoy your motivation.
New course. Closing on target.
Stop blowing out my factory!
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, what's our production for Graviton? Oh. We have a problem. We might not have enough
Warp engine
stuff making
activated.
graviton. Just like how we don't have enough making proliferation.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
What's with all these planets? What's with all these planets and having a mining spot right on top of an area I need to build in? No, that doesn't destroy actual buildings, no. So I run my channel kind of weird. It's a little bit of a mix of real life talk and a little bit of roleplay. And anything related to the figurative factory it's in the channel itself. We have people who fart constantly, and the reason why they fart is because they took over the hydroponics and are making nothing but beans. We also have a bio division,
Mineral depleted.
which for some reason, all my drones, who is chat, have modified themselves to burn beans. So they constantly fart. You also missed during Christmas. During Christmas I opened up the freezer door and everybody was able to throw snowballs at me.
Flight mode.
They were set to like 10 points each and people were just like constantly spamming it. So I like to give my chat like some toys to play with. How do I mirror this? Ow, 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 ow. And they also like to drop tools on, from the toolbox on me, including the toolbox. Is it? Ow! Ow! What? Oh, posture check? And what else? Okay, mostly a posture check. Alright. I also have, actual code monkeys on typewriters who play with their programming. No, 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 no. Okay. I gotta sneeze. Am I actually gonna sneeze this time? Glitch. Oh. God damn it.
Flight mode.
This is... I messed it up. So yeah, not only I like to nerd out here on Twitch, I also like to provide a mood with my baritone voice, and allow people to chill out as they work and whatnot. A lot of people don't like to work.
Flight mode.
A tenor?
Flight mode.
To be, what's funny is I didn't know it was a baritone until somebody said, "Hey, I'm like falling asleep to this guy's baritone voice," and I'm like, "Really? I'm a baritone?" And then I just stuck with it. It's like I knew my voice was like calming for some people. Oh, this needs to be. I just didn't like really lean into it until like second year of me being on Twitch. Well, no, that's not true. I kind of knew I had this calm vibe, but I didn't really lead into it until like the second year of stream on Twitch. That's better than me! I had no idea, and I didn't know I was supposed to be singing in a lower voice until somebody said you're a baritone. So, it's kind of funny.
Flight mode.
Also, what's kind of funny too, and I still find it funny to this day.
Flight mode.
I was kind of trying to market myself for favorite artist, Claypex, which is not a singing band. I would say 9 Inch Nails would probably be closer to a singing band that I enjoy. Before I forget this thought, I tried marketing myself as a nerdy person who likes to play factory games, and I slowly started discovering that I have a lot of ladies popping in for the cute penguin and the smooth talking voice. So I was like, okay, well, I have a completely different perspective of what my audience is now. Speaking of ladies that decide to pop in, everyone make sure you check out Blue Eye Sparks. Blue Eye Spark is also a variety streamer. Mostly playing like first-person shooter games and like other relaxing games. Make sure you check her out on her extracurricular activities. Make sure you bring a towel. Oops. Oh, you're not the only one. I do like Johnny Cash's cover of Hurt as well. And I think 9 Inch Nails liked his version so much, he even said, the guy who sang that song originally said, "Yeah, it's Johnny Cash's song now, it's not mine." Here, let me get you Playpex. Like, at least the spelling of it. Claypex. Yeah, here's their Wikipedia page. We'll just do it that way. Unlike chat, I have rights to post links in it. But that's Claypex. That's why I really like them. The reason why I like them is because usually when it comes to albums, I usually like 1 or 2 songs in the entire album, and that's all I listen to. For some reason, Claypex has good music throughout their entire discography. And I liked it. I love it that much. And if that's the case, then it's like you deserve to be like in my top 10 bands I like. Do we have how much? Disturbed's version is the sound of silence. I'm gonna have to listen to. I'm gonna have to double check that one. Cooties. Oh, this one. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't like this one. And the reason why I don't like this one is because I constantly heard it here in Wisconsin. We have a rock radio station where, for some odd reason, they always keep playing, like, oldies rock and never new rock to, like, expose people to, like, newer rock. And I even, like, made a request to them. Because, I even requested a song that was that's within the rock theme that was newer, and they were like a Japanese one, and they like didn't even play it at all. But then again, they turned me down on an email where they could turn me down instead of me calling it in. But yeah.
Flight mode.
Dyson sphere status. Okay, we're getting power. We're getting a decent amount of power. Dyson sphere. Okay, yeah, we are having some lulls in the distribution of this. Are we really only getting 1 gigawatt from this? Wow, we're only getting 1 gigawatt. That is absolutely terrible. Well, this is what happens when you make a sphere around a slightly under 1 luminous planet. Or not a sphere, making a swarm. I mean, what we can also do is maybe make more of them, but then that's only gives me 1 gigawatt. The only upside of me doing it this way is I have more power shared throughout all the planets. Yeah, the power is more shared.
Flight mode.
Dude, this is so cool.
Flight mode.
This is so, so, so cool. I love this. We're like right at the perfect distance where we can see the entire solar system with that ring. But it probably looks cooler over here. Okay, how much production do we have? Okay, now we're actually reaching to a point where we don't have enough. No, we do. No, 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 we do. Never mind. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, it's like pretty much the max of what I can get, isn't it? I mean, I can have more gigawatts by making more around the swarm. Right? I mean, that would work.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
I can have like one ring do one orbit and another ring do another. If anything, I'm probably doing overkill. I don't think so. Yeah, I really don't think so. Let me see. Because the only way I know of to send power to... other parts of the solar system is to send accumulators. Or making antimatter. Making antimatter and then sending that to... different places. That's the only thing I can think of. Because you need... I think you do that. I don't remember. We're gonna wait on that. Another thing... Oh, I need to get this so I can get rid of that faster. Antimatter capsule, that's something else. I need more power for myself. I need this so I know where everything's at. I just now realized we can actually start... like... getting things upgraded. We need this for unlimited building power. We need this... this... yes, that is one of them. The rays, make it easy. The, one of the things is you don't need line of sight for the arrays to, to work. And that just makes it so that it bounces, the light bounces from the atmosphere or the iosphere or whatever you want to call it. By the way, we may stream longer today since I took my meds a little later. Because I will have way more energy than I usually do. So if you're not sick of me, I hope you won't get sick of me later. What time is it? It is 5:44 Central. I usually go until 8 Central, 8 p.m. Central.
Research complete.
Jesus, that was quick. You like to say a number and it aggravates people. Why would you do that? That's so mean. This is true. I should know, because that's what chat does. Then again, it's a recipe from my own undoing, so... Or it's a recipe of my own undoing, because I give chat ammo. Ah! Case in point. Front of my OSHA book. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Flight mode.
Ow! Ah! 1, 2... Okay, I did this wrong already. Ow! What?! I don't need to drink anything. Ow! Oh, you guys are set wrong. You know, I bet if I turn on that rock station right now, I bet they're still playing the same music.
Insufficient materials. Mineral depleted.
I know I'm doing the very long method of doing this. But I only want a specific number of rails. And the grid thing doesn't do it. What's that? What do I think of Souls-likes? I would, my opinion of Souls-likes is I'm not masochistic enough to play them. End of story. That's literally what I think.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Why is this off? You know what? Fine. We're just gonna put you here, and it doesn't matter if this is out of place. It's gonna only bug me. It's never gonna bug anyone else. Okay. Oh, apparently you need one over here. Okay. Dyson sphere. We're add another one. You know, I probably could... Oh, it's been an hour already? An hour and a half? Okay, that would make sense. Create... Add... Yeah, that's what I was thinking to do. Isn't an atom... Is it 6? Or is it 4 or 8? Or is it a different number? I forget how many atoms are in there. Oh, you got a point there. Yeah, yeah, it took me a second to remember.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, we're gonna at least try... So if one orbit is 1 gigawatt for this star, let's try 4 orbits, and it doesn't matter how it looks. Actually, wait, no, cancel. Delete. Delete. Add... What is... We are on 180. Okay, that's the number I needed to know.
Mineral depleted.
We'll do it this way to see how cool it looks. Okay, yeah. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got an odd number! Actually, no, that's not an odd number. Is that an odd number? No, that is an odd number. Fine. We'll have you guys... Let's have you guys do that. And... Actually, yeah, let's just do all that. We're setting it up so that if none of them are available, they'll still keep shooting in another spot. I think I have ads coming up? I didn't check. There's the ads. We'll be right back. Okay. I decided to just leave the Dyson bit see your build. Okay, all that's queued. Queue this, we need it. Do that. That's probably going to be next. Total node plans required. Oh, it would also help it for me to change these colors.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, yeah, they're all... Depending on where the planet is, they're not all firing, which just makes sense. Okay. How are we doing on proliferation? Surprisingly well. I don't know if it's like this because we have a backlog in our storage, or are we really having that problem? Let's build more. I kind of want to build more, like factories for the quantum chips. Do I have all the stuff I need? Yeah, I do. Well, not necessarily build more, but queue up more of the
Flight mode.
base,
Cruise mode.
so we can get through, so we can plow through our research again.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, because right now it looks like the
Warp engine deactivated.
quantum chips is like the slowest part right now.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So what is the slowest thing right now? The planes?
Flight mode depleted.
No, it's this thing. Because we're low on hydrogen. Really? That's the issue? Hydrogen is the issue. We have, like, so much in storage. Okay, then how about this? We'll move that over till it's the first thing. That will help us move hydrogen. And power is satisfactory. Oh, come on, I need that. This is where it's starting to suck because we have everything in like needing in the thousands and not hundreds like before.
Mineral depleted.
Just out of curiosity. Of course, I don't know what's nearby me, because we don't have the research. We're so close to getting the research, somebody just needs to ship it.
Flight mode.
I could set up so we can bring in more.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode.
I mean, that is a way to do it. And... yeah, we can just put it over here. Right here is just like a... kind of like an extra area to build on. Oh, nope, not that much. That'll be too much. Okay, and that will go get more
Flight mode.
for this place. Because that's the issue we're having
Flight
right now,
mode.
is just not enough throughput from the drones. And I know I have, like, tons of hydrogen just laying around. I have two gas giants, one of them giving deuterium hot ice, or hydrogen and hot ice, and the other one is just giving deuterium and hydrogen. So, it's there. They just need to get it. Yeah, it's already on its way. And then what we can, then when we get it, it'll just transfer over here. What else can I do while I'm waiting on this? We can fix the proliferation. And we also can tear down the other processor build. The issue is I need to bring in, or send out processors. Do I have... No, you're not there. It's gonna be over here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay, yeah, you're sending that out. No, that's not the thing we need
Flight
sent out.
mode. Cruise mode.
Who has that?
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh,
Cruise
there's a
ended.
better way to look for this. Local planet. You're there. Okay, you're over there.
Flight mode.
We're gonna move
Flight
you.
mode.
So this is gonna be the logistics section here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Wait. You have like a ton of it here. Why?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh, and I just spilt that everywhere.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Or did I really hoovered it up? Oh, here, yeah, you hoovered it up here. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that should be all of them. So then, why? So if you're here, where is all the other ones going? Why are they not moving?
Flight mode.
I mean, right now you're not moving because there's no power, but that's an easy fix. Nothing is paired to you. Oh, is that the issue? You didn't have any warps? Oh, you have no graviton. Well, either way, we fixed the other problem we fixed the other thing that could be a problem. Okay, so now the new problem is you just don't have enough of these crystals. And that's not much I can do about it other than mine faster.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Oh. Give me that.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
You know, I should have saw that graviton lenses could have been a problem.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
It is you! Dr. Brownhole, thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the factory. How'd you find me? Oh, you're gonna need more of these. Are you... You're not proliferated. Why? I wonder if we still have something not proliferated. Just in case, we'll put this in until that problem's resolved.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I need... We can get rid of this. I don't need any more of those. I got plenty of those. This. Hey. Okay, we got it. Come on, drones. Hurry up and get in me so I can move. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Flying saucers.
Cruise ended.
Oh, all my drones are not here. Oops. I mean, I can tell you the reason why now. It's how the director intended. There's a reason. It's like when you make movies, for how much work is involved for that given movie to be made, everything is pre-planned. So there is a reason why... There would be a reason why the director would have done it that way. As for what that reason would be, I don't know. That's probably the only thing I can probably DM you.
Flight mode.
Oh, okay. Oh, and you need to move. There we go. Okay, and they are proliferated, it's just that we just have a lot of material, like, in the system. Although, that's kind of disappointing, because now I'm going to have to figure out how to get more strange matter made.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
What else would I need to do?
Flight mode.
Okay, yeah. Now we just need to double check the graviton lens to see if that's really the problem. I mean, I know I just requested like a lot of graviton lenses
Cruise mode.
for different planets.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, here you are. What's the reason? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the strange matter that's being the bottleneck. And we already have it set up so that the proliferation... Oh, wait. Okay, you probably just have a lot of backlog that's not proliferated. Well, that's annoying. And I don't have a good way to fix this either. I would have to redesign the entire thing. Let's go to the smelting planet for a second. Let me make sure it actually is set up to proliferate.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I'm like 90% sure it's set up to proliferate.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Oh.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, it's a good thing we did go back, because that's what happened.
Flight mode.
Probably not all of them were set up correctly. Or there's not enough proliferation to do it.
Flight mode.
That's
Flight
the
mode.
issue. Okay,
Flight
well,
mode.
we now know the problem. Time
Flight
to
mode.
work on the thing that I did
Cruise
plan to
mode.
do today.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Where is it? I think it's under... Here it is. Okay, what's going on here, guys? Oh, okay, that's the other reason. This is not set up to stay within the system. Because they're all set up to do this. Okay, so the next question is, can I have... Oh wait, no, I can't have another row of this. Here, let's put it over here. Yeah, there's gonna be room right here to put it. And we're also running out of power. Great.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen soon.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, are we gonna get lucky and... Oh, I can delete this.
Flight mode.
Got so much
Flight mode.
warpers.
Flight mode.
Okay, so you're transferring at 0.
Flight mode.
You should be transferring at 1. I need to get rid of... I need to get rid of this. Okay, are we gonna get lucky and be able to copy this with no problem with offsets? Why are we able to place there but not here? It's probably the offsets, maybe? That's the offsets. Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, do we have a way to get more power? It might be time to start putting up deuterium
Cruise mode.
power. Oh wait, we already have deuterium power and it's still not enough? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need these anymore because we don't have any hives on us. Take some of that in case I need to shoot something down.
Flight mode.
It's like I'm trying to find a spot to increase our power without, like, making it look ugly.
Flight mode.
I mean... we could do it here. But I don't want to have, like, overkill. Really? That doesn't count as upgrading? Yeah, that doesn't count as an upgrade? Okay. Since we have to take everything out, might as well just nuke it.
Flight mode.
I just hope when I do this, we won't get overrun with hydrogen
Flight
again.
mode.
So I have no idea how I'm going to delete it if I have that much.
Flight
Need to get
mode.
rid of all this furnaces. Oh yeah, that's right. They're not considered an upgrade because they're not a
Flight mode.
recipe. They're not part of the recipe to upgrade. Yeah, okay, that would make sense. Dump.
Flight mode.
Hey, excuse me. Oh. Offsets. Just do this then. Well, yeah, we finally got above the power requirements. If I'm in need of more power than this, then there's
Flight mode.
problems.
Flight mode.
Yeah, it's like we don't need any more proliferation. Maybe because we don't have the factory
mode.
running at its full capacity? Also... We get rid of that. That can stay there. Give me these quantums. Get rid of those so we can put away the chemicals. I have too many of these.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
I also have too many solar panels now because we're now doing
Cruise
power
mode.
differently.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, of course I'd be running out of room.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Upgrade all these chemicals so we don't have to worry about them later.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, there you are.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
It's like, this is not really necessary, but I know there's like a few things that is still like kicking on and off when I research, so I just might as well utilize our recipes a bit better, and we just now ran out of power again.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Who knew upgrading your chemicals would be taxing on your factory? Not me. I wouldn't have seen that coming. Okay, 275. Okay, so we have a strange matter problem. And a diamond problem, but that's because we have no proliferation. Well, no, they should be proliferated now, because they have a dedicated thing for that. So, what's your... Yeah, you got everything. Which is it? It is... Control T. I think. Yeah. No, that's Shift. It's this one. Yep. There we go. Wait, what are you complaining about? Okay, whatever. I can fix that. That's an easy fix. Let's hold off on that.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, it would help for me to have that item so they can build. Can't wait for more logistics slots. I'm starting to run out of pockets. This one, give me
Mineral
like
depleted.
30. Oh wait, you're over
Flight
here.
mode.
I'm hoping when I add those modules, we'll be able to have enough with that. I also see
Flight
ads are
mode.
going to come up pretty soon here. I'm going to need to find something to eat. Let me add that. And then we need more proliferation. Oh, is that the offset screwing up? It is. Why is that a problem now and not before? Before I fix that... Oh, wait, no, that's not gonna fix the problem. Oh, offsets, how I love the... Okay, well, I can fix that. I can fix it that way. I have ads coming up, and I kind of want to fix this before too many materials get made, and we lose out on proliferation bonuses. So let me try to finish this. And if I don't finish this before ads, you're not gonna miss much. Hey, excuse me. Connect. Oh, did that not connect? Weird. Oh, I see why it didn't connect. There. We're gonna need particle cannons. Alright, let me go on break. And I'm gonna go find something to eat too.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Oh, ads are done. Oh, wrong button.
Flight mode.
Okay, we do have hydrogen. We probably just need to get it set up so it requests it from outside.
Mineral depleted.
We can't be out of deuterium. Yeah, we got tons of it in exporting. Oh, probably because you only can move it from the source. Okay. Or you only can move it from the demand side. And I just realized deuterium is probably going to be not proliferated. Crap.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, new plan. Store it. And just move it into here. This is so dumb. Because I need to have it proliferated before it gets sent off again. Oops. Remote demand, local storage. We don't need
Flight
those anymore.
mode. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Okay, and where's all my graviton lens? You're in group 1. Oh, I think I got a grouping issue again. Yeah, oops. Yeah, you're trying to go to... Actually, let me read this for a second while I'm eating.
Mineral depleted.
Interstellar roots? No, that's something else. Set to the group to the of the current station. A logistics station can exist in multiple groups simultaneously. If the groups of 2 logistics stations overlap in any, they will correspond. They are considered part of the same group, and logistics stations in the same group will prioritize execution of transport tasks. So then if I do this, priority pairing, this is a default behavior mode. This mode, in this mode, logistics stations will execute all transport tasks in priority settings. I also noticed there is no... Oh yeah, you do have warpers. You're getting it from a belt. Okay, now you have stuff. But why is research not going? Something... It's not working.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So all this time I thought we were out of components. Because everything else was working fine.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Oh hey, deuterium.
Cruise ended.
I was looking for you. How come you didn't go? Were you not? Oh, you probably weren't paired. No, you're paired. You know what? I don't... Here, do this. Maybe you'll go over there.
Flight mode.
Oh, you're out of red. Because you're out of graphite. Because you weren't paired. No, you weren't paired because... Oh, because you were set up to pull from point to point. And I tried doing that to make sure hydrogen gets pulled to the first factory before it goes over here. So how about we leave this alone? Because this has configured. I find it interesting that we're having problems with coal, too. It's getting used as soon as it's been received. Here, let's disable this. Do we have somebody... Oh, right, yeah, you're not getting... Yeah, you don't need any warpers here, because you're not getting anything from out of area. It's all here. I'm gonna need more more coal. Well, I got a way to fix that. It's a good thing this system has coal.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
And a lot of it's not tapped.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
So, what is needed to make... the next level of miner? Oh... shit. I have everything here but those crystals. I'm gonna have to set up a thing to move crystals over here. So, let's do that now before that one system runs out of crystals. I want to have, like, an entire... Let's see, you have 2 million... I think that's the one with the most, if I remember right. Also, our Dyson swarm looks really cool now. It looks so cool, I can't even find all my planets. Okay, yeah, there, that has 2 million. That doesn't have any. That doesn't have any. This has, like, yeah, it's under a mil. So, let's go over here.
Flight
And we'll
mode.
put a...
Cruise mode.
Let's put in something to
Warp engine activated.
get the crystals out of that network so it can be transferred out elsewhere. I completely forgot about that. Probably won't have enough time tonight, but I know off stream I'm going to be setting up more planets to mine more resources. Since I have the... I didn't want to do it off stream last time because I had these crappy mining things and they take forever to place down. But since now I have those
Warp
advanced
engine
miners,
deactivated.
I don't mind setting it up.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, it's here. So... take this. Local demand. Local demand? Don't tell me there isn't a lot here. Oh, there isn't a lot here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
This is not going to help, but hey, at least I hooked it up. Well, that's interesting. Now it's getting full.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, that'll increase some throughput.
Flight mode.
Oh, and that's all you're getting, too. That's the entire resource. Okay, new plan. Let me grab a handful. And I'll make a few, and then we'll go around the solar system finding more.
Flight mode.
So we'll clear this. I was planning to have only this solar system make quantum chips anyways.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Oh, I didn't see the power of that. Okay, we got more power available for it, so we can actually expand over there now. And then probably what I should do too is don't do that, but do this instead, so we can try getting more crystals out of that node before it gets too late.
Cruise ended.
And then also shove that right there.
Flight mode.
Okay, so you need quantum processor, alloy, magnets. There's a quantum processor. Do we have alloy here? Yeah, we have alloy and magnets over here. That's an easy pull. We just need the frames and the crystals, and that's just... Wait, no. Magnet, frame, processor, crystals, and alloy. I assume there's no alloy here. No, no alloy within reach, but we got everything else, and that makes it easy. We'll have that much. Actually, I don't think we're gonna need that many. I really wish this tells me, like, how much I can have in a stack when I hover over it. Because I haven't memorized it. Get rid of that. One, two, three. Get rid of it. Da, 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 da. Boop. Oops. Boop. 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 Boop.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, hey, we finally got stuff over there. Okay, crystals are going here. Alloy. Request. Quantum. Oh, it's not powered. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have everything here. Why is this not working? You just don't have it powered, dumbass. Okay, there's two. Oh, how's our assemblers? Oh, hey. We have assemblers. Imagine that. Give me all of them, so I can upgrade this entire warehouse. So the entire warehouse can get stressed and need everything from all the drones.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Okay, so how many nodes are over there?
Flight mode.
Oops, nope,
Cruise
stop it,
mode.
stop it, get back there.
Cruise ended.
Okay,
Mineral depleted.
wanted to just click on it. We have 9 nodes over there, already tapped, 21, or not 20, 12 of them in total. There's probably a few of them there that are not hooked into any, like, logistics stations. Because most of them are, like,
Flight mode.
belt. That's, like, the starting planet, so it's like, I just had to, like, slapdash and put whatever I could down right there. Apparently I have this thing that's... don't need
Flight
anymore.
mode.
And then how are we doing over here? Are we, like, still building anything? I think my save file is starting to get pretty big, because I'm starting to notice the save freezing. Oh, I can't... okay, I can't have that. That's only speed only. Alright, that's fine, I guess.
Flight mode.
Okay, so that is... we need to assume that we need, like, 2 advanced miners per. We have our drones, because these things only take drones. We have extra miners in case we need to, like, increase the throughput or make it so that, or we can try saving some machines. I still haven't found out an effective way to... oh, you're out of crystals. God damn it. Okay. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Okay, yep, that explains why there's nothing here. If anything, we could just bring it faster.
Flight mode.
Get in my pocket.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay, what are you?
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, you're going
Flight mode.
in there. You're in there. Here we go. Yes, I purposely left you, because you were a pain to hook up. I didn't want to deal with it at the time. Look at that, we can put it all in one spot. Oh. I love how all the lasers are hooked up to the center right there. That's so funny. Also, I thought these take
Mineral depleted.
airplanes,
Flight
but they
mode.
don't. You know what? We're just gonna
Mineral
maybe do it
depleted.
this way. Oh, really? You can't overlap? Well, you can kind of overlap. I'm guessing we charge them... Oh, that's for mining speed. Okay, never mind.
Flight mode.
I thought it was for charging the airplanes that
Cruise mode.
go to visit it.
Cruise ended.
Okay, and this is why we do it. We have these, so we can get that tiny little node right there.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, and we now have more stuff coming from the mining nodes. And we have all the coal tapped. Let's make sure they're actually going somewhere. Like, this one here is not going anywhere.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Come on. Let me... What? Oh. We have an old Poliferation node here, which we do not need anymore. We have all this copper that just needs to go.
Flight mode.
You're hooked up. You are as well. Same thing for those. If anything, they're poorly hooked up because they daisy chain off of each other, but it looks like they have a decent throughput. Oh, probably because I'm stacking it. Oh, I forgot to hook you up.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
That's right. I ran over here to set this up, and I ran out of conveyor belts. So that's why I said, it was like, I'm pretty sure not everything's hooked up. And you know what? I think there's a better way to do this. We're just not hooking it up. We got a new toy. Zoop! Yep, I got all of it.
Flight mode.
And since we're here...
Flight mode.
Oh, I can't fit it. Okay. You're hooked up. You're hooked up. Local demand. Here we go. Now we got more nodes for them to get the stuff from. I think that's pretty much it. Okay,
Flight mode.
that's done.
Cruise
Now...
mode.
Oh, was there enough
Cruise
power?
ended.
Okay, yeah, there is.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
So let's check our... Actually, is
Cruise
this also
ended.
being used? Hasn't been used. Why is deuterium rods not being used? Oh, wait. All this. Oh, because... I mean, it's being used. It's probably not being used fully.
Flight
Let's check
mode.
this out really quick.
Cruise mode.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I need to double check, see what was short.
Cruise ended.
Hydrogen. We have tons in storage. So something is not getting moved. I mean, that's one way to fix it. The only downside is now I'm going to need Poliferation on it. Which is not the end of the world, just a little annoying to set up.
Flight mode.
Okay, so now the issue is just not enough. I had a box here with extra. Yeah, right here. Oh, we got enough now. Next issue... Purple. What's going on with purple? We have no processors. Probably because... I think I destroyed that? Are we processing... Are we making processors here? We are... It's just that we're not making enough of it. So I might have to go back to the quantum processor solar system and up that. Right, I was gonna go back over here. I forgot the reason. Hey.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, I was gonna check the deuterium here.
Cruise mode.
If I can find it.
Cruise ended.
Okay, no, I still have it. And there's still lots of it. Why is it not being moved? Oh, that's why. Um... It's like I want to get rid of this. Also, we can bump up the amount of throughput, too. Oh, we do that to get rid of it. Okay.
Upgrade complete. Flight mode.
Um... Trying to supply remotely. Yeah, because this is here to try to get the hydrogen out of the system if there's too much of it. Which I know that's going to cause problems.
Flight mode.
I have ads coming up. Yeah, we're gonna need this for power. Yes, for power. Leave it. Leave it. More transport. That's gonna be needing it. I don't really care about that. Oh, capacity. I need that. Give me that. Okay. We have ads. I'm gonna let them play. And we'll figure out what to do next after that.
Upgrade complete.
Yay, more capacity! Oh god, that's so much nicer.
Flight mode.
We're gonna need more of those crystals. Worst case scenario with our hydrogen and deuterium problem. I can find you. Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh yeah, that's right, I was still in the middle of setting up that deuterium.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
If I can find it.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Upgrade complete. Flight mode.
Oh, where are you going with that? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We do need it over there. We can set it up to... Oh, man, you're really hoovering all that up. Are you gonna, like, supply over here at all? Or are you just gonna be stuck supplying all that over there?
Flight mode.
You know what? I think you need more throughput.
Mineral depleted.
No, don't do that. Construction. Already have that queued. Here, take off shielding. I don't plan on having that yet. It is this thing I need. Okay, now it's moving stuff in there. It's just we need more throughput. Oh my god, this is just an insane amount of stuff just going through there.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Alright, that... Probably can crank that all the way up now so they have more conveyors moving that.
Flight mode.
Oh, how are we doing over here? Okay, yeah, I was worried about that. There's no hydrogen here.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Alright. I think I got, like, most of the problems fixed for now. I'm sure there's gonna be more cropping up. Like, for instance, for some reason we don't have any hydrogen over here. Uh... Hydrogen. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of hydrogen just like laying around here. Well, okay, no, not really. There is hydrogen. This is slightly modded for quality of life. Other than that, that's the only thing that, I have put in here.
Flight mode.
Mod list? Okay, I can do that. Da, 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 da. How would I do that easily? What I want to do... I could have swore there was a sharing button. Oh, here we go. Export profile code. Yeah, it's mostly quality of life stuff. There is some disabled in there. They're just there for me to, like, if I want to, I can turn them on. One of them, I think, is broken with this. Yeah, the dark fog information is broken, so don't turn that on. I probably should just remove it. Which I'll just do that now. Oh wait, I can't do that now because the game's running and could break it.
Flight mode.
Alright, so then... Yeah, you're getting it. Okay. I'm happy that we have a little bit better throughput on some things, but I'm starting to notice that we're gonna need more of that. What's our production for silicon? Absolutely terrible. That would explain why we're having problems right there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
That's right, this is the old build style, because we haven't changed it over. Here we go. What's going on here, guys? Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Oh. How much is in the solar system? Oh, that would explain it. There is almost none. Okay. We're gonna have to get off get out of the solar system, because this is just, like, nothing useful anymore. I had...
Upgrade
Pretty sure I
complete.
had a thing here that can help me find things. Here you go, Planet Finder. Oh. Apparently we're having problem with power here. Again. I'll fix it later. So I need... We need more of this. Apparently there's a system over that has... like... 3 million's worth. Technically, it has like over 4 million's worth or 5 million's worth if I tap all of them. I mean, I might as well go over there. Let's check it out. As well as upgrade the logistics. It's you. Yeah, you have like 6 million worth. But crappy for... Has tons of fire ice, crappy for... coal. Coal is gonna be needed pretty soon. Oh, here we go! We got a G-class over here. That has nearly everything. That would be a good planet to colonize. Or a good solar system. Also I noticed that we have a seed coming in.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine deactivated.
Where is it? Oh, right there. Planet Finder. Okay, how about silicon and coal? Oh wait, no, we got tons of coal here still. I don't think it will be worth tapping that. Uh... Oh, okay. Apparently I can't zoom in when I have that open. What button is that? Doesn't tell me. Okay, so let's think about this here. What do we need the most right now? We need silicon just to have something moving. And I would like to have motors being made. What is... At... Hello. Thanks, Faye. Thank you so much for working on that. I know how busy schedule you have. Chat, make sure you give some hearts to Faye, because she's been busy, really, really busy lately, and she's doing a little extra work fixing up my stuff on the Discord, so make sure you do that, okay? You're also mapping new robot vacuums. Ooh. I mean, maybe that's what I should do with the money I got, is get a robot vacuum. And then it will force me to clean my floor. That's right, you linked me a few. At the same time, I think it would terrorize the cat and dog, so I think I'm probably going to do that for free content. I need to know motors. Motors, right here. What are magnet rings used for other than... Magnet. Oh, super magnet. Super magnets are only pretty much used for fuel and a bunch of buildings. How are they being silly? Are they just, like, tipping over things or something? And oh, I also need particle containers too. That would be nice to make. The tower fan. I forget, Faye. Is the robot not connected to the internet? Or can you operate the thing without, like, an internet connection? I forget. I remember you linking me one of them, or a few of them. I guess that's a fair... I guess that's fair. if it's on the same network. Did you had to like put a firewall block in order to make sure it stays within the network, or did you or is there an option to turn that off? Okay, so you blocked it, and then you just need to put it on a VLAN to secure it. Okay. So it seems like if I want to just make magnet motors or have a solar system dedicated for it, I do need coal. Or oil. I mean, I could do it with oil, but why would I want to do that? That sounds like a nightmare to deal with. So we need a solar system. Okay. Map. Actually, wait. Can I do shift? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. Let's say I wanted to go... Show fade button and star map? Sure. Sure. Where's the button to star it? Hmm. Okay, Etta is a good one. You have that as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go to this one. This would be a good solar system to colonize. Granted, we have some problems over there, but hey, it'll be fine. So let's go back over to our base. Actually, since we're like already halfway here. Let's fly over to this planet really quick to yoink
Upgrade complete. Engine activated.
some crystals so we can get some more advanced miners. Because I love doing planetary deploys. Planetary deploys is fun, and I wouldn't mind showing a few showing chat a few times of how I do that.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
This is like dumb levels of Oops. Give me that. Come on, I want to try filling up my inventory. Because it takes like 60 of them. No, it takes like one stack to make one of these. Ow! What? Dork. Good enough. I don't want to sit here all day.
Flight mode.
Oh, that's the wrong direction.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Where did I put that?
Flight
Where did I
mode.
put that? Oh, here it is. Boop. Oh, of course that's gonna be... There. Alright, then let's, open up our beachheads. Okay, there is an order to opening that up. Here, get rid of all this. Give me 300 at least. about 250 of this. And since this is a planetary deploy, we're going to need solar panels. We don't need this anymore. Actually, no, I don't need that anymore. Uh, 1,250? Polar deployment zone, we need 100 of those. I think I got enough. I just need turrets for protecting the ground.
Upgrade complete.
Really? Only 15? Yeah, let's get at least 40. Got enough to start furnaces, got enough to start assemblers if we need it. Same thing for chemicals. I got stuff for wind. Backup generators that I do not have. We just need a few more advanced miners and then we can leave. We got enough planetaries, we got enough... actually, we don't need the... the planetary ones anymore. Yeah, we'll just carry it for now. I'm sure there's probably going to be some need for it at some point. Okay. So it's that ETA one. Here it is. And I like to crash land at the closest,
Cruise mode.
closest to the sun for the power requirements.
Warp engine activated. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Is it possible to harvest more sun? I mean, yes, but there's also, like, why would I want to harvest more sun on, with, solar sails when you can get way more power from the Dyson sphere?
Warp engine deactivated.
Because I got like 4 rings on one of them, and okay, there's the northern pole.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah, it's like
Cruise
I'm only getting like 1 gigawatt per ring from the one planet that or from the one solar system I'm on. Why? Oh. That's interesting. This planet is smaller. Oops. Oh, there we go. Now I got placed properly. You need that. Up demand. Oh wow, you guys are already here? Oh, you're already here with the missiles. Okay, everybody's getting angry because we landed on their house. Let's upgrade this so we can last a little longer there. Give me more fleets. Okay. Alright, you got all the things you need. Then...
Upgrade complete.
Oh. More warp speed? Let's, yeah, better kinetic weapons. Okay, planet deploy. Where's my markers? Yeah, that's the marker. Auto place foundations and force build.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Help out the build so they build out each node. Or each leg.
Flight mode.
And now the rest of the base is, or now the rest of the area is gonna start spreading.
Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Building destroyed. Flight mode.
Okay, yeah, we're running out of power. That is fine.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
Okay, I'm starting to see the limits of
Dark fog
the planetary
base core
deploy. It
destroyed.
looks like I have to, like, help out
Dark fog base core destroyed.
the missiles when they're running low of power.
Building destroyed. Flight mode. building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed. Flight mode.
Where is this? Okay, base is secure. And, of course, something's broke, but what can you do? It's like we're deploying things in a live fire zone.
Flight mode.
But at least now we have, like,
Cruise mode.
a foothold where it makes it easier for me to move around.
Cruise ended. Upgrade complete.
I don't think I need this anymore. Like a polar charging area. Okay, we barely got enough power in the grid.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Okay, so we need...
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, I can't edit that while flying.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
About that much. And we need about that much if things are going to get destroyed. So one thing I like about that planetary deploy is not only it helps me take out the dark fog. Granted, it only works on, like, default settings. I have no idea if it works on, like, on harder difficulties. But at least it makes it easier for me to, like,
Flight mode.
land
Cruise
and
mode.
take over the entire base, or take over the entire planet, and, like, with the minimum amount of effort. That's the main reason why I have it. Okay, so we have about 1 million silicon there. Another million. 12 million there. And it looks like this is also where our coal is, so we'll probably colonize that planet next.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. mode. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
That's probably a windy planet, too. I didn't look at that.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, it's a water planet. I hope I have enough foundation.
Cruise ended.
Where's my North Pole? It's up there.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
There it is.
Flight mode.
What are you giggling at, Blue?
Setting new course. Closing on target. Maneuver props engaged.
A landing relay station detected.
Get rid of that. What's the... Yeah, it's 80% effectiveness for wind, or for solar here, so we're gonna have to do like a small ring of power. Okay, so about right here is where I can put some windmills.
Flight mode.
I just need a little bit of power. Because remember, it's a planetary deploy. And the more you deploy, the more power requirements is needed. And if I break even now, it should be fine for the rest of it. And it's not. Okay, well.
Flight mode.
Oh,
Flight mode.
what's that?
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Here's add another ring.
Flight mode.
And of course it's hitting the silicon.
Flight mode. Flight mode. mode.
Okay, good enough. Oh, look at that. I managed to get that out of range of problem areas.
Upgrade complete.
More solar power.
Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Mine.
Flight mode. Building destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, that's nice. This time around,
Flight mode.
there's actually a lot less here.
Flight mode.
Okay, and I probably should add more windmills to the planetary deploy. Oops, actually, turn it. There we go. And one of the things I was thinking to add more windmills at, it's like at this row here, this like, it just feels like it's perfect right here. Oh, I immediately called a liar. Oh wait, now I remember. That's right, I skipped that.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay, that's good enough for now.
Flight mode.
As long as it has some power. Because it will just... Once everything is fully charged, it will, like, stabilize. Anyway.
Flight mode.
So, I think that's all I'm gonna do for today. I'm already
Mineral depleted.
playing 1 more hour than usual because of how my meds, like, got accidentally staggered. God, I hope I sleep tonight. Oh, I could also put windmills right here. Yeah, I'm gonna
Flight
probably, I'm probably gonna edit the polar and planet deploy so that there's wind included, because I noticed that there are just some planets where wind is actually superior, and since they have a bigger footprint, it requires less of them for the planet to stay charged. Of course, there is winter or Arctic planets, and there's nothing you can do about that. with those you have to use, whatchamacallits, you have to use these mini fusion power plants in order to get started. And from what I can tell, it requires 2 of them to keep the polar powered. As for the planet, I don't think it keeps it up, but hey, at least it's, at least they have enough power to shoot, and that's the only thing I care about is the base, or is the missiles just firing so that they can clear things out for me. Snooze again. I was snoozing the ads. Excuse me. Who should we go raid? Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Oh, that threw away. Who should we go raid? If you need a raid message, you can use that one. Oops. If you have a subscription with me, you can use that one. Everyone, also a message to all the VOD, or a message to everyone who watches the VOD. Feel free to follow on my channel. I usually play all sorts of different factory games, including Dyson Sphere, Satisfactory, Factorio, so on and so forth. The next game that's coming up in the list is going to be Enfield from Arc Raiders. And supposedly that is a factory game. I'm cautiously optimistic of what it is, because usually that company does gacha games, and it's hard for me to play gacha games because I know what they're doing, and it just drives me up the wall. Anyway, let's see here. Which, I forget, I probably never followed. Yeah, why did I not follow this person? I followed this person on, like his YouTube, but not his Twitch. So we'll just do that now. At least for that person. Let's see, what else? Who else is on? Oh, it's just me. Okay. No big deal. Can I raid this person? Yes. We're gonna go raid, Vettel. No. Yeah, it is Vettel. It's pronounced Vettel. We're gonna raid Vettel. He is a programmer that programmed Neurosama. I really love Neurosama in terms of her personality, as well as, like, the advancements that Vettel has made to her. So we're gonna go raid over there. Currently, she's sleeping, and Chad is currently watching their old VODs. We'll be back here tomorrow for more Dyson Sphere at 2 p.m. Central. It's gonna be... I'm gonna probably play by myself for a little bit. Let's see here. Who is... Yeah, I'm gonna play by myself and getting the next planet up and running so we can just tap into the resources, and you don't like have to see me put all that stuff down. Anyway, stay productive, Wongon, will ya?